Yeah, how are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. I absolutely love that. The song that I'm currently using as my starting screen song is actually made by someone that I know, which I quite like. I like using things that are done by people that I know because it's so much it's so much nicer to be able to celebrate other people you know doing really well. So, yeah. That's why I let the song play all the way through, even if I might be ready before the whole 3:42 is up. But yeah, how y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna be continuing our campaign. Hopefully, we'll maybe have a couple more of these, and then I think potentially maybe sometime during the weekend I might do a bit of the what's it called again? Right. I might do some of the Hitman series because I do want to start that soon. But yeah, how y'all doing? I really hope y'all are doing well. Right, we were in the middle of doing some massive amounts of damage to trains. What are you guys all at? You guys are veterans and you guys are trained. Okay. An Idaho and an Alabama. Alright. Battle. Hopefully we do well in these battles. Yeah, how y'all doing? Unfortunately, some of the background music for this game is copyrighted and has some weird copyright issues, so that is why I don't use any of the game's own music. I've never actually heard any of it, because some of the music is copyrighted, and so if you do stuff with it, it might flag it. So, but that's also why I have the artist who made the song in the comment section or in the description of my stuff, because basically he's letting people use it for free. I will do my best to make sure that everybody can have a very good experience with it. Okay, that's odd. Alright, so let's see. These are Mark 3, no, Mark 2 11.9-inch guns. Moving southwest-ish. It's gonna be an interesting battle. These are using the team speed. Alright. Oh, we found them. Good. And I'm even running somewhat perpendicular. 12 points. 3. And you are using what size? These are Mark 3s. And what is your speed? 11.7. Currently traveling at 11.8. So if I just tell you to go 11.6. Here we are. I want to go this way. There's a lot happening, so I'm going to slow the game down by a little bit. I'm going to take this group of 3 and I'm going to slow them down to the 13.9. Here we are. And these guys also can be brought down to the 19. Alright, and these guys go like this. This group of... We'll just quickly smoke these up. Alright. I think this is probably the best way to do this, is to run the light cruisers more or less on their own trajectory and to more or less work around the enemy. I believe their primary armament is focused on them, but I'm going to do that anyway. I'm going to want to speed these guys up. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, by the way? Y'all are doing well. Just want to pull them to their fastest to kind of work them around. It'll just be this. Ooh, massive damage. Alright. I'm going to start pulling these guys away. Yeah, I think I'm going to pull them away. Ooh, these are really big damages. Okay. I'm going to set this group now for retreat. Good. Alright, and then this battle line of the destroyers, I can... run them against these, though. My torpedoes... Oh, shit. We lost one of our light cruisers. Not good. I don't like losing ships, especially not light cruisers. But hopefully we can use some of these guys to... Oh, please don't hit the guy behind me. It hit him right. Nice. Alright, you know what? We'll quickly set you guys to retreat as well. Primary attack that. You want your primary fire to be against the guy that can actually do some major damage. I want to make sure that my light cruisers... Ooh, heavy cruisers. What is your speed? 13.6, so let's get you moving at that speed. And you can prioritize that group. Perfect. No. Don't go charging into the battle. That's how you're going to die. Alright. We have done very poorly because we sent in those two groups of ships, though the intention was good. The conducting of it did not go well. I must admit that that did not go well. But if we can sink the battle cruiser, we will be prioritized. Good, good. Even some blocked damage is still good. And the enemy, he's got... He is losing floatability, though it'll take another good hit truly to have him sink. Though he does have 15-inch guns, but they're only marked once. Let's see. Can we get one more good hit on him? Come on. What's my 8-point-something% chance to pen? Not so good. Alright. And they're using a lot bigger guns, so they're gonna have a lot better chance to pen me. How is this one doing? Let's fire at that one. Because if we can sink at least one of these guys, we'll be doing good. honestly find it so much easier to run, you know, broadside ships versus any other kind of ship. But that. Alright. This guy might be enough to sink. I'm not doing much better damage because I'm not... I really need to remember and get better at estimating the strength of my opponents. Because I don't do that very well. Alright, is he going to sink? Yes, he's going to sink. Come on. Oh, right. I forgot about these guys. They have a 0% chance to pen. Alright. Let's see here. Let's move these guys a little bit further in. 19% chance to pen. Good. We got some extra flooding on him. 16, 15. But I think he'll still be able to sink. I definitely need to pull a little bit closer into the enemy. Benefit is he sinks. Negative is that I'm currently having to set some heavies into the fray in a manner that I don't want. I don't like this option. Don't like this battle nearly as much as I usually would. Granted, these heavies, I believe, are fairly armored. How armored are they? We lost to CL. Where is he? There he is. Damn it. We lost two light cruisers in this battle. They weren't good. Not a good battle. Focus on this since these guys are running. We want to make sure that we're going and firing at the charging enemy. Alright, we can probably set up at 5. Just need to make sure that we keep... Good, good. Keep firing. Yes, they lost to CA. Good. Good. These are some good attacks. Unfortunately, I don't think any of these CAs, any of my heavies, have what is necessary. You need to get out of there. You got 8 fires. You could easily go down to extensive fire. We need to pull you back. Because I can't lose that ship to extensive fires. Really? I got penned. Alright. Alright. And another CL sinks. We're gonna take another turn. Now that we're a bit further away and not getting instantly wrecked by due to structural. Nice. You guys, fire at this guy. My other heavies will do the job of the rest, but... See, now we just have the one guy remaining who will be sunk soon. Well, nice. See, every battle, I always lose 1 or 2 ships in a battle, but I always take out fleets. It's not a good, you know, a good way of doing these battles. I should really try not to lose anything. But in battles like that, I always lose something. And I don't mind that, because always losing something's something else. You know? I lose something minuscule like 2 lights, and they lose a battle, you know, 2 battle cruisers. The difference in time, money, you know, especially if I have their place blockaded, so they're earning less. My economic impact by losing 2 ships is not the same as their economic impact to losing 2 ships. And so I can afford it. They might not be able to. And I don't think I'll be replacing ships for a little bit, because what I want to do is I want to more or less have all of my fleets that are out be all of my older designs now. And then when all the old designs finally die, 3 battleships of these are Maryland's probably a Maryland. So these are old ships versus 1 heavy. Ooh. Was Vice Admiral in the Imperial Russian Navy. During the Russo-Japanese War, executed a few raid operations, sinking 15 transports until he was intercepted and defeated in the Battle of Ulsan, where he lost the cruiser Ur. I think that's how you'd say it. The Maryland needs to not be... Ooh, okay. They are east. Well, good news is we're heading east. These are the ones with the 3 points, right? Oh, 1 3-inch, not 3 3-inch. Not so great. Granted, I do think I should be able to take out their heavy with the 2 lights. Or with the 2 destroyers. Though it will take plenty of damage. Ow. Alright. Come on, get a little closer, get a little closer. Good. Oh, you're out of torps now. Pull a little bit further. Can I get a hit? Can I get a hit? Yeah, we hit him. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. Because now, these ships have a much easier target to hit. And I can go to 14.5. And pull a little bit more of a broadside to him. More or less, because he doesn't need haste with the damages. Alright. Man, this ship is very heavily damaged. Ooh. This guy is... He very much almost sank with the destruction of his final two parts. Any real hits against him is going to sink him. This is exactly what we wanted. Of course, our enemies actually hitting would be good, but I can easily just keep the guys in their raiding party group. I'm honestly surprised that I only did that amount, but I really shouldn't be. We hit not quite direct rear, so we didn't lose their rudder. Alright, we should get our... Perfect. Belt pen. Good, and we were just at the right amount to pen them. Oh, flooding. That may be enough. Come on. Is that enough? No. That is enough. He goes. Right. Right, I do need to set up a Discord. Alright. This is why I like this game. And this is one of those things that I'm going to hopefully set up soon-ish. Is I want to set up my own version of this game. And what I mean by that is my own type of game like this. So to do it, it'll take a lot of effort and a lot of time and a lot of learning. So I will be trying to figure that stuff out later. But I do like this. And I think we can do some pretty good stuff with it. So I'm excited. Playing this game gives me so many ideas for games myself, which I like. Oh. What's that? Alright. That's what that was. Just had to make sure to keep information. Light and that. Oh, bother. This is going to be quite the brutal damage. There's a group of large torpedo boats. Signed as high seas, torpedo boats, able to operate in open waters. The maximum displacement was... Wow. See, I wish that we'd be able to make stuff like that for our in the game, right? 3 torpedo tubes, 3 guns varied in caliber from 2-inch to 3.46-inch. The game won't let us. Alright. Battlecruiser, California. We will prioritize you. Man, we can also prioritize this one. There we are. I think we're going to try the same sort of raid with this guy. Oh, that one's different. That's a different design, and that one's a different design. Nice. Alright, let's get in real nice and close for this one. Ow. Okay, let's smoke up. Hopefully all the guys launch their torps. And you guys get to run a little bit. Well, that's unfortunate. You do anything right? Did any of you land anything? You still haven't fired, which is good. Oh god, those are gonna be hits. Ooh. He's going down. Yeah, he's going down. That guy's just... That guy really took a load of torpedoes. That was awesome. I loved it. Yeah, I think I might do a mixed stream today, potentially. Right? So, what I'll probably do is I'll be playing this game a little bit, then play maybe Space Engineers, maybe a little bit of calmer stuff later down the line. The purpose of the Space Engineers is to showcase more or less some of the cool stuff that I've been working on, and to really make a impact on the design, if that makes sense. Though I may play some other stuff too, just I don't know yet. Who knows? We'll decide later. I very much want to be more fluid in my streams, you know? Because being able to be fluid is quite nice, though making plans is also good. Most numerous class of heavy cruiser ever built for the U.S. Navy, 14. Are no achievement with displacement of more than sufficient armor protection and host third heavy armament of triple 8-inch guns. Alright. Ooh. This is where we wipe out the enemy navy, I guess. What are these? Idaho class. 60 months. 60 months. So Idaho. So 3 Idaho classes. Oh, I've got a ton of smaller ships for this battle. I made a lot of Idaho class battleships. Destroyers and light cruisers are able to lay smoke screen to hide themselves and nearby friendly ships. Smoke screen reduces visibility and obstructs targeting for as long as it's active. Smoke screens can endure several minutes and need quite some time to become available again. Yes. Which were quite an interesting tactic, too. Because you'd think smoke would be one of those things that's a dead giveaway for where your ship is. But it's like having pressurized smoke blaring out in all directions. Somehow makes it so they can't see you. Alright, so I think this group will be mostly... Yeah. I think what I'm going to do with this group, these are all Idaho class, so I know 12.30. And then I'm going to use basically a variant of my tactic, basically sending out the battleships on one side. Alright. Get down to the 12.1s. You guys turn this way. That is unfortunate. Max cruising's 13.6. Alright, let's get you guys going along the forward running edge. Perfect. Fortunately, their light cruisers are very well spread out, which is unfortunate for me. Some of my light cruisers and destroyers are in some pretty bad positionings for this fight. Smoke. 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 Uh-oh. Speed up. Shit. Stop doing that. This was not the kind of battle I wanted. Okay, you guys need to retreat. That was just a friendly torpedo that just hit this guy. This was not the kind of battle I wanted. We are far too close for this battle. Under no circumstance should we ever have been that close. Alright. The goal with this is to be able to fire the torpedoes on the opposite side of the ship. Ow! Okay, you guys also retreat. You've done your damage. You do not need to be here. Ow. We really haven't done very well. Alright, come on. 0 crew losses. Why is the length of time taken to... Okay, it just glitched out for a second. That's what we want. We're probably gonna not be able to take out the light cruisers. You light cruisers, you go after their light cruisers. So go this way. Oh god. This battle did not go according to plan. We lost another one? Okay, Battleship Connecticut. Detach. Retreat. Hit him! The Irwin, really? Okay. Oh, God. Can any of my ships do anything? Hit him! My God! I get these are old ships, but do your damn job. Okay, you guys, smoke up. Smoke up. Strike him. My lord, these guys are horrible. Do some damage. I'm glad those battleships are tough, otherwise they'd be fucking useless. New Mexico. Okay. Right. Target the enemy. Target the nearest enemy. How about you guys sink that guy? End him. You. Target that guy. Or better yet, target this guy. Heavy cruisers, could you do something worth your while and please take out something? And lights, what are you doing? We've lost yet another one of these. Hit them! You're all fucking veterans! Do that! Do your damage, for fuck's sake. God, this guy is going to sink. The Connecticut's about to fucking sink because none of my ships can do their damn jobs. Hit them! Do your damage! My God! God, this is so fucking stupid. Is anybody going to protect this guy, or are we gonna let him sink? Nope, he's sinking. He's just sinking because nobody's doing anything. Guys, hit your targets! Gonna lose a damn battleship here because nobody is shooting their targets! Hit them! Seriously! Do some fucking damage, would you please? Or may not have done the best, but would you please hit your fucking shots? You know what? Everybody fucking retreat. Everybody retreat. Because none of you guys are worth your damn weight. Do something! My God! You may have Mark IIs, but you can fucking hit your targets. God! This entire fleet will be scrapped. Every last fucking one of them. They're all worthless in this war. They're all worthless. Fucking pieces of shit. Their uses as targets. God. Could you please hit anything? My lord. Why do you guys insist on being damage sponges? Yo, worthless fucking shits. We lost 4 ships. 4 ships. The worthless shits. All of them are scrapped. All those ships will be scrapped. God, they're horrible. I hate it so much. God. They're worthless pieces of shit. And it's all because they're all 20 years old. That's the problem. I got now rank 4 of those guns. God, I hate it when I do that. It's difficult to go through every single ship and update them or scrap them. It takes forever. Because you gotta look at the year and every freaking, hover menu. And to send everybody to a fucking port to go through and scrap them. But that was horrible. It just was awful fleets. They need to be scrapped. Such a horrible fight. And we sunk and did nothing, damn it. That'll be a good frickin' fight, I think. We did some medium damage. Okay. God, that was just absolute shit. That was horrible. And it's all because of the fact that in my fleet, what's my oldest 1900s. All of these need to frickin' be all scrapped. I should have done that at some point soon, because that is... Okay. Does this tell me... 1912. Okay. So I'm going to go to move to Oslo. And every ship that is old, this is a Radford. Definitely you. You're one of the 1912s. You're a 1912 refit. You are a 1912 refit. You're a 1912 refit. You're a 1912 refit. You're the freaking 1907 refit. And this is an Idaho class, which should also be. Okay, all of you guys need to move to be scrapped. Most of these guys can be left, but that fleet needs to be moved to be scrapped. It's just not worth its weight. And I don't know where else I have those guys, but they need to be scrapped. That cannot persist for a while. We're at 1, even though we are far superior in numbers. And this battle is going... We're at 23 and 0. And this is at 7. Alright. Do we have any guys at... Yeah, the Utah, which is a Georgia class, which is a new class. I want to move this Utah class to join up with this group. I really, really hate that fleet. I gotta go through. These guys aren't currently in any damage, like in any danger. You are fine. You are a Venesis. You are old as shit. What are you? You're a Kentucky class, so you're pretty. You are 3 battle cruisers, which should all probably get a refit. You are a very large fleet. Miles class. Miles. 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 Okay, so this is all of the Miles class stuff. What about you? You are a Miami class light cruiser. You are the Miami, or you're another Venissance class, so we're gonna get rid of the Venissance class. You are the Darius class Tennessee heavy cruiser, and then the Fall River. The Fall River was old. Fall Rivers, get rid of them. Tennessee class. I don't know how old those are. Fall Rivers. The Venissance. Alright, right, if I go ship design, how old is the Venissance is 1915, same with the Tennessee. Okay. They're old, but they're not too old to really be worth anything. So I can keep some of them. What are you? Got a bow. What are you? You're big size. You are Miami, and you are Miami or Malami or whatever. They're fine. Those ones are good. What about you guys? What do we got here? Why do I have you still? You Fall River, get rid of it. Fall River, get rid of it. I'm ready. These things have like 8-inch torpedoes. Like, move these guys, move them back there. Because there is no reason to keep all of these old ships in these fleets. I don't believe there's any fleets still currently operating in here. Right? And well, you're one of the new ships, so we'll leave you be. I believe you're new, right? You are the Miles, yes. I have so many of these old ships which just need to go. What are these? These are. Could you please show me what this is? What type? You know what? It's got mine hunting, so we'll keep it for now. And then we can send all the fleets to a base. These are Miles class, so they'll fine. Fort Arthur. One of the Georgia and the Converse class. These things are old. Alright, we'll keep some of this for now. There's an entire fleet sitting here at Hong Kong full of Radfords. Okay, that needs to go. Park. Alright, we'll go one more time. The blockade is still in X. I like how it still says I am blockading the Germans, which... Or not the Germans, but the guys I'm no longer at war with. But I really need to do better at keeping my temper, because honestly, that was horrible. I should never get that angry over a game. It makes for good content, but dang it, does it hurt my voice. It really hurts my voice. Really not a good time. Really need to get better. Meeting, battle. Very odd that there's a battle one. Hey! Alright, I think I may need to do a little bit blockade of Soviets. Yes, okay. Yes, got the better of him. Got the better of him. Louisiana and the Radford class. Fight. Battle. This is going to be a really poor battle. Okay. Now, I do think I can win this battle, because as long as these two are grouped, like, you know, they're not set as two different battle groups, we might be able to actually make this. But this is one of my old designs. Southwest? Is that what the blue arrow is? Is the blue arrow where the enemy is? No. I think the blue arrow is where wind is. And 12.3. What is the armor scheme on this again? A 9-inch main belt. Which was probably a very good sized belt for this ship. What size gun am I using? What rank? Mark IIs? I mean... if I get a hit off, if I can take out their heavy cruiser and then leave, I might work with that. We already got a damaged funnel. No. Primary guns aim at the fucking gap speed. .9. 8. Come on. 9. That's good. Fire! And I am going to tell the secondary guns to aim at that guy. And I'm just going to continue moving forward and hope that I don't die. Good. You smoke up, travel at your speed,
This is exactly the kind of battle I want with this guy. Good, you fired your torps. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah, no, die. Oh. Aw, almost got a friendly hit. At least I'm maintaining their attentiveness. Uh-oh. Come on, please hit him. Alright, fire your torp. Fire your torp! 3. And we're gonna have to turn around. We're gonna lose it. He's dead. Not exactly a concern, because, you know, the guy's gonna die anyway, but... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to send you forward and set you on retreat. The Louisiana Alt-Idaho class ships are going to have to be scrapped. I think I just need to modernize my fleet, so scrapping or mothballing all old ships. What's fun is traveling at, you know, this speed, I still only have as good aim. There's not a change in my direction. And we get a 1.2 for aiming. Good. He's basically good. Really? Why can't you just run away? Seriously gonna make me fucking sink? Please fucking hit something, for the love of God. Please truly hit something. I get it, these guys are regulars, but they're really bad. Oh God. How long do I have to wait for them to sink me? You know? How long? You can't do anything about them. Forward deck pen. Really? At a 4%. We got a 5% chance to hit. Really? Okay. You know what? We'll just drop speed and hope to God that I get torpedoed. Because we're not gonna run. Runing's just not gonna do it. You can try to win this, but it's just not gonna do it. No. Primary armament. This guy. Focus your primary armament. You want secondaries can aim at that guy. My guy could aim, that'd be nice. Oh good, more damage. Hey, we did some damage to their destroyer. Yay! Holy shit. Really? You please do something better. Just hit. God. I mean, this isn't going to be all that bad because, you know, it's not like the enemy actually is, you know, being given as much as, you know, they do when I kill them. But battles like this just mean I lose points. It's just less victory points for me, and it pisses me off. Because I can't do anything. I can't. The enemy is too powerful for me to take out. I can't even angle at them. I no longer have angle even. We'll give the AI their time to shine, and we'll just let this go while I just kind of slowly get more and more aggravated. There used to be a pride of the fleet, sunk by 3 ships of all lesser fricking abilities. And is sinking all because I neglected it. That's all it is. I neglected these guys. And now they're all gonna die. And I'm gonna get nothing out of it. I will get nothing. No points, no nothing. Because I did little to nothing. I have done 1,000 points to 15. My guns can't aim. I can't fire a damn thing. And the good trained crews are all gonna die with their ships. All because I fucking just ignored them for far too fucking long. It annoys me greatly. These ships used to be good. And now I just have what is essentially deadweight ships. And there we go. Come on. Do some damage, please.
How much damage did I do? Minuscule. Almost in... Really? You don't have angle on me? No, you have no ammunition. Are you kidding me? Oh. They did fire torpedoes at me, though. Main belt penetration by a 2.9-inch gun? Oh, there's the torpedo. You missed. Torpedo detonation. Great. I really don't like this. I really wish I could fast forward this. What is this? Leave. Undecided on victory points? Really? I mean, hey, he's out of ammo. I wasn't gonna sit there for possibly the next, 30 minutes waiting for a battle to finish. I'm not gonna put you guys through that. And I'm not gonna sit through that. I'm not gonna sit through 4 hours of just the battle damage. Although that really shows the problem with my ships. If I get a fleet of my new good ships, I can do everything. But I need those newer ships. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to possibly end some of the battles. I mean, they're blockaded, so they can't do much. So I might be able to, wiggle out some of my old ships to mothball. Or scrap entirely. Oh, it does mark it as sunk. 3 battleships versus one of theirs. These are 2 Idaho class. No, there's an Alabama class. I mean, look at this. 30 tons versus a 30 and an 18. You can tell. I'm going to auto-resolve this battle. Light and light is probably the best outcome I could expect. An Idaho. We'll battle this one. Mostly because if I can take out as much of as stuff that I can, but the Lender class was class of 8 light cruisers built for the Royal Navy in the early 1930s. They were named after mythological figures, and all ships saw service in World War II. They displaced about 7,000 tons and were armed with 8 6-inch naval guns in twin turrets, 4 single 4-inch guns, several anti-aircraft guns, torpedo tubes, and could carry 2 catapult-launched airplanes. Wow. And that's light cruisers, Although I don't think this game has catapult-launched aircraft.
Alright, spotted north. Everybody's on screen, which is what I want. These are... no. These are Mark IIs. And the Michigan is also carrying Mark IIs. These are all dual barrel. They've already gotten a hit off on me. Really? You guys smoke up. And you guys smoke up. And you guys also smoke up. The goal of that is just to... ooh. Okay, these may be some good ships to use. Right? Because this one, that's a totally different variant. But these ones carry, I believe, some of the biggest guns that I've got. So I may be able to cripple at least some ships with this. Fire torps. And then we will set you back to screen that. Hopefully that little... did that do anything, or did all my ships get hit? Oh god, why did you fire your torpedoes? Why in the... please take out ships that do the damage, the love of all. Could you guys please hit something? Besides your own ships, please. I'm pretty sure I've done more friendly fire in the 2 run-ins with this fleet than I have every other attack I've ever done on ships. And I do mean that. Every other attack I've done with friendly ships. These guys are awful. You know what? You guys... smoke up. Run after. You guys... move. Smoke. We're running in for frickin'... why can't you do anything right, you stupid ships? Like, seriously, come on. Do your jobs. The idea is to run basically torpedo sorties. I likely will lose the ships. I have to accept that I will likely lose these ships. But I need to do something, for fuck's sake, before I lose everything. guys return to screen detail. Seriously, dud torpedo after dud torpedo. Alright. And you guys move. Speed, it doesn't matter because you're not going to hit anything. And even though half these ships are already badly damaged from our first set of attacks, you still guys seriously did nothing but lose 2 more ships. And end the battle. Okay, we sunk one of their no. They sunk one of ours. Of course, one of my new ships, because fucking of course you can't sink the ones that actually need to be sunk and thrown out and ditched. Oh, I am becoming already very angry today. That is not a very good state, and I do not want to stay there. I do not want to stay in the anger. So, hopefully we can do some better, stuff for a little bit later, because this wouldn't be so bad if these ships were in any semblance okay, right? If I got 5 of their enemy vessels, I'd be fine. But, like, we're fighting light cruisers with battleships. I don't care that they're older. They should be sinking them. But no, we're fighting with an enemy force, smaller, weaker, with nothing but their guns, basically, and we are losing every time. We are losing our ships in manner for no other reason. Fight, auto-resolve. We are doing so much damage. And we've lost submarines. Where are those guys stationed? Oh, they're stationed over here. These are some new submarines, so hopefully we can do better. And how's my research? What do I get? Alright. We get better internals, better hulls, and some better torpedo propulsion. Better anti-submarine warfare, which I've not really had to deal with too much. Better engines, better... Alright, we're getting some things better, hopefully, in a couple. Oh, better explosives. Okay. So we get some better stuff soon-ish. I do think I will probably try to super peace in a little bit with... I will try to super peace once we take this land, which we are getting close to. At least with the Spanish, so I don't have as many
areas where I need. I do think I will launch the naval invasion of. Naval invasion of. Yes. We will launch the naval invasion here. That will end most of this. How well is this doing? It's really not, so I should also start a naval invasion over there. I have an entire fleet here. I know that they're probably the old stuff, but if we can just... There we are. We'll be able to finally take out those final few vestiges, and then I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to move on once we refine our fleets better, because I need to really work on these fleets next turn. Alright. Because, yeah, this is not a... It's not a good look for me. Relationships, updating missions. A meeting, a battle, a convoy, and some submarine battles. Okay. The blockade we need to maintain, because the blockade's part of the freaking battle, but... I definitely want to... Tension between Britain and France. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think this can be a battle I might win, for once. I am having such a bad time with these battles. Alright. Hopefully we can do some better shots soon. Alright, let's... 2 light cruisers versus 2 light cruisers and a destroyer. Oh... Bloody hell. Really? I mean, mine are heavy, but... They're nowhere near... Yeah, you guys are nowhere near enough. I mean, you're veterans, but... Well, these guys are regulars. But Mark II guns just ain't gonna cut it. I could get Mark IVs of these things. Mark IIs, they're just... I don't care that I weigh more than them for light cruisers. These things are bad. They're just not worth their money. They're not anymore. They need to be gotten rid of because honestly, just no. You know what? I can even set you guys to retreat and you will... I really don't want to find the enemy. I really don't. While I wait for this retreat, I'm just gonna be right back, guys. I need to close a few curtains. Alright, I'm back in the seats. Let's just smoke up. Despite the fact that the enemy cannot see me, and it's more or less probably a time of, you know, how long you have to wait before you can leave a battle. No. These things are absolutely horrible. Mark II guns at this stage in the game is absolutely worthless. It's just horrible. I really need to start resending in my crew as good crews, everything, just everything about these ships needs to be two light cruisers, but they're probably working on Mark IIIs to Mark IV guns. And they're probably rocking, 9-inch guns, and like the newest hull and all this other stuff. And I am rocking the worst of the worst of the worst. I need to desperately cull my fleets and really make sure that everything's actually up to spec, up to snuff. Because of the fact that I'm focusing so heavily on research, I got so far ahead that all of my old ships are so far behind that I used them one war, and then by the end of the war, they were already out of date. And trying to refit hulls just doesn't work very well for those old hulls. Is this the same battle? Yes, it is. Okay. You know what? We're going to auto-resolve this. The reason we're auto-resolving this battle is because I would not inflict that damage if I took charge, because my ships in that battle are actually bad. North Sea, naval invasion. Convoy, 1 battle cruiser versus 3 lights and 2 transports. This is a fight that I can win. The other fights I couldn't win. I should have done that way sooner. But, yeah. I love it. I do heavy damage and light, medium damage to all their ships in an auto-resolve, because probably sheer number and type of craft. But in actuality, my ships are not good enough to do that damage. So, cheap? Yes. But to be fair, I could have also lost half my fleet and I still wouldn't have cared. Oy. We're dozen for coastal defense. Alright, 1 battle cruiser, the battle cruiser Florida. They are southeast. Honestly, I can move at a staggering 22 knots. When I finally spot the enemy with 3 9-inch guns facing forward. I like this ship. It's very, very sturdy. Okay, 22 knots. Roughly. And we'll go somewhat straight line. Yeah, these guys are veteran crews. I'm not even concerned because, honestly... Ooh, that's gonna hit. But it's self-detonated, so it doesn't matter that it was going to hit. Yeah, I was not going to be able to... I'm gonna try to speed past, but...
that is a lot of damage I can do. Against a bunch of CLs. Alright, let's try to run straight for a few minutes. Yeah, look at this. 40 frickin'. Now, of course, I can do better, but... yeah, look at this. There are over penetrations, unfortunately, but... I mean... alright. Am I gonna get a torpedo hit? No, I won't. Honestly, I think it's much easier to use turn braking, basically, rather than actually trying to brake. This is why I need new ships. Because look at how good this is going. Oh, torpedo detonation, not good. He sinks. Oh no, one more of their warships. Your smoke will run out eventually. Oh boy. Reverse. Ow. Ow. Ah, that's not good. Shit. End him rightly. Good. Okay. That is not good. That flash fire, that is really bad. Okay. Okay, where's the enemy? Southeast, so this way. Now what's left is transport, so I'm not concerned. South. Okay. They're still spotted southeast. Okay. I want to go about this direction, roughly. And this thing is definitely going to need repair. That flash fire, that just was... that was unfortunate. And there would have been nothing I could do. Come on, please find the enemy. That way I might sink their transports, doing more damage than anything. But I mean, look at this. It took a flash fire to do that damage in the front. Let's go directly south. No more are we going any east. We are going directly south at the fastest we can go at the moment, which is unfortunately only 22. If this was one of my newer ships, I'd be able to go about 26, 28. I much prefer turbo-electric drives for the pure speed. Come on, please make it through. Still spotted south. How far south did these guys go? I didn't sink. I mean, they are south. And they can only go at 14 knots, and I'm going 22. How far did they make it in that first exchange? Come on, find the enemy. I'm not gonna sink their transports, am I? When I find them, I'll sink them, but I need to find them first, and I'm still way off, apparently. Oof. I mean, we'll try to play this one out for the pure reason that if I can get close enough and sink these transports, that is a lot of damage dealt with, because, you know, for the most part, they are entirely blockaded. So, a good blockade is good, but it does not appear like I am going to be able to get to them in time. Southwest, so they're now this way. So it's at least now refined slightly. Time is running out, I'm well aware. Hey, we've got the slower down time. We're finally getting close. Oh, I'm only going at 15.6. Okay, never mind. That explains it. Exits. We think they're a transport, so maybe next time I'll get a strike instead of a convoy. Or, yeah. But, that was pretty bad, gonna be honest. It was not a very nice fight. I think I'm tempted to make... I think my next battleship is going to be a brawl battleship. So, it's going to be just overpen, like, biggest guns, biggest ammo, just punch through. I'm gonna try to get the just sniper battleship. You know? I don't think it'll work. I'll probably have to use maybe 14-inch, because I think they're Mark 3s, and so they might go at a reasonable speed, but... Alright, we got 3 submarine battles. Ooh boy. How to resolve. Hey, we did light damage to them versus their battleship, Hanover. We did light damage to them. And we did medium damage to them. Good. Alright. Now, let's...
Okay, we are going to be taking this place. Good. And then once we take that place, we'll be able to take this pretty much without problems. How's that doing? Good. You are getting closer, and you will hopefully be taken relatively soon. Oh, right, we have very good destroyers. Good. And this battle with the Germans is making headway. I'm glad that we're finally making headway in that beach front, or in that front. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any warships in these blockades, do I? I do not. They are in, well, actually, I do have one fleet, two fleets with the blockade. Okay. Alright. Next turn. Oof. Alright. So we should be able to wipe out the final bit of external German influence, at least in Africa. That's the goal. With this war with Germany, I want to defeat the German influence in Africa. That's what I want. We got meetings, some convoys. The nice thing is since we're getting more convoy missions, that means that we're getting better other stuff. But I definitely need to superset my battle cruisers, because battle cruisers, heavies, and light cruisers are going to represent more than my destroyers. Because destroyers are good, but they're not good enough. They just can't bring enough firepower for these fights. Oh boy. Alright, let's hope that this month goes better. Because what I want to do is I want to wait until probably 1995 or 1925-ish to set up my next set of ships. Mostly being sets for interesting, yeah, fight, auto-resolve, heavy damage to both. Nice. Composition B, advanced explosive material containing mainly RDX and TNT. It's very stable in storage conditions, therefore it needs lighter storage spaces. Shells filled with composition B offer excellent balance of penetration explosive damage, but are not the safest for your ship. Yeah. Alright. Does that show up on stream? Yes, it does. Okay. They provoked me. We lost some soldiers. We'll do some submarine. Ooh, 10 transports. Yeah. That's what I wanted. 3 submarines versus a destroyer. Light damage to the destroyer. With 2 convoys. What kind? These are New Orleans. We're not going to take that convoy. What are these? New Orleans. New Orleans. Yeah, we are not taking that convoy either. I would love to take out that many transports, but those are New Orleans class. New Orleans class ships were built in like they're not new ships. Let's put it that way. They are what's the name of the port? Ah, it is Bay. It is at Kotiu Ube. And we will take
That bay. Good. Apparently that bay is very well defended. Who knew, right? They have 2 really well defended bays. Next turn. We are not doing those convoys because I will lose those ships. My light cruisers, those New Orleans class those New Orleans class light cruisers were built like 20 years ago without an updated form to them. So, whilst I'd like to sink them, there is not a chance that I could. By the way, how's everyone doing? I know I asked this earlier, but I like knowing. We are winning. Agree. We are winning. Germany. Agree. The battleship Montana versus a heavy cruiser. Delay. Battleship Michigan is in Idaho. I'm gonna auto-resolve, though I don't think I will win. Yeah. We did sink some of their ships without being sunk anything of ours, so that worked for me. Naval invasion of that. Collapsed. I don't like that. Gains control of that place. 2CL versus 2CL. New Orleans class? No. Is this still 2C? No. I just can't do that. A battle? Withdraw. Auto-resolve. Heavy damage to them, which would not have actually been the case, but we'll take it, I guess. Auto-resolve. 5 transports. Auto-resolve. Light damage to 1. No. Auto-resolve. Sunk one of their light cruisers with the submarine over here. Auto-resolve. We sunk nothing. How close are we to winning this battle? 86. Alright, we gained control of that territory, which is good. And what are our chances? 70% for that. Can I send one of these groups over here? How many? 5 turns. So they'd arrive just in time. Alright. We'll go next turn. Of course, we may very well, we very well may actually get, as I kind of want, the peace treaty with Spain. Who knows, though? We got 2 meetings and a convoy. And it looks like several submarine attacks. My submarines are great. My regular ships are not. They need replacing. A lot of them need replacing. A lot of my designs need replacing. So I think in 1925, what I will do is I will start the process of replacing. Failed negotiations. Fight. Auto-resolve. Heavy damage to their submarine. Fight. I'm going to auto-resolve these. I'm okay with that response. I'm just going to auto-resolve these because, well, it's a Florida class. We'll battle this. We'll battle this because I think I might actually be able to win better than the auto-resolve might make it. The problem with a lot of my battleships is that they are primarily focused with their armaments. So that means that their armor is not up to snuff. So a lot of my battleships, the way that I use them as like, bullet sponges, works for smaller, older ships. For a lot of these newer ships, which are starting to be able to actually pierce my armor, despite its strength, it just is not worth it. Like, I just can't. One battleship or one battle cruiser. Alright. Now, this one has the Mark IIIs. So this is a good battleship. Everything set to screen or follow, which I like. They're southwest, so they're going to be a little bit more this way. And this at 22 is exactly that. The speed is actually only 21. Good. And you, despite your possibly bad performance, you will do good. There that goes, I believe. This is their battle cruiser, and we've already lit it on fire. I don't know what else I hit. Damaged the funnel. We got a fire. Oh, we did get 10. What got 10? We got several fires. Belt overpens. We are doing very well. One of their other ships sinks. Hey, we have taken their. They got 50 pitch guns. Flooding in the back. Nice. Yeah, we'll just let the battle play out like it is. They are taking a lot of damage, a lot of crew loss, a lot of fires, a lot of damage to smaller guns. And their torpedo boat sinks to flooding. Ooh. What was that? Was that an overpass? Oh, boy. Those are the kinds of battles I like, and that's what I was expecting to happen, and that's what usually happens when I take these battles. But that's because I have, a battle cruiser with, 11-inch guns firing at, 20-second reloads. That's the kind of battle I like. That's kind of what I'd want to have happen. I don't know if I showed off. Oh wait, I did. I showed off a Space Engineer's World that I really like to tinker with ship design, and essentially it is flat and covered in sections. Basically, I don't know how I'm going to sit their magazines for the Space Engineer ships, but it is very covered in artillery fire, or artillery guns, which I think I like what I've built because it signifies kind of a weakness to the other ships. Because the other ships are entirely one type of ship, or one type of stuff. Baltic, are we North Sea? Alright, yep, more. What's the North Sea? That's the yellow, Northern Asia. Where is the North Sea? Is that... Oh, here with that guy. Alright. Convoy, 4 CLs versus 2. Are these all New Orleans class ships? Auto-resolve the battle. Yeah. I did the more damage, but I didn't want to test that battle. Light cruisers, heavy damage to them. Auto-resolve, light to one of theirs. Come on, 95% on that. We've got a 61% there. That battle's just starting. This battle's at a 58, and we are about 75% chance of victory here. Now, I don't think that's going to do much, but I do also believe that I have some ships elsewhere in this. See, right here, move. There's a battle cruiser here, so there we are. That'll definitely set up a decent placement. Alright. I think once we take that, maybe they... Oh, we took it. Good. Now, I'm not going to launch a naval invasion of Spain itself, so I don't want to, wipe Spain off the map completely yet. Though we have significantly hampered them. Oh, wait, we still have some extra territory that Spain owns. Alright. I guess maybe we take that and then let Spain off the hook. Potentially. Good. These are primarily, that. Alright, yeah. These are going to be some interesting battles with Germany. I can't navally, I'd have to navally invade Germany if I wanted to invade Germany, which I don't. Because I think it'll be better for me to do Austria-Hungary and then do Germany. Because if I can take Austria-Hungary and maybe Italy, then I can use that position to wipe up, finish off one of the groups, and finish off other groups as well. Oh boy. But before I complete any more, I think I'm going to move on to a small period of peace where I basically just refine my navy. You must case worst, interesting, fight, auto-resolve. We sunk their enemy thing. I don't like this battle, so I'm going to auto-resolve it. Yeah, that's better than I should have done. Marine Diesel Engine 1. Nice. Improved triple turrets. Nice. Sonar Station 3. Good. We are losing a lot of stuff. submarines versus their light cruisers. Battle lights to their... Honestly, these submarines are just freaking harassing the Germans. I love it. I love my little harassment submarine attacks. Alright, how good's the naval? 69% because of this fleet right there. And that fleet's fairly strong. So, if they decide an attack will be necessary, I may end up losing it, but I do have a lot of forces there. And I can also send my... I can also send my submarines into the area. Alright. Perfect. Think that'll do good. I'm going to offer Spain peace because they have no active fleet. They're building 21, but their naval power rating's a 1. They are barely making anything. They are not making any oil. They're basically in debt. So I think if I can get them a peace treaty, that'll be better. Alright, next turn. So propose peace with them, and then I think, depending on the end of this, we'll probably call it for the German war as well. Germany's really powerful, and they're a really hard group to crack. Straggle? What? Straggle? Meeting, convoy. Peace sign between us and Spain. Good. And we'll take the last bit of islands. Good. War duration, 37 months. Outcome, minor victory. Yep. Good. We've ceased our assaulting in Spain. The Alabama, which... I will try this battle. I don't think I'm going to win, but I will try the battle anyway. Though, now that I think about it, this might be a bad idea. I don't know. We'll have to try it. My hope is that I get some good hits. Alright, these are Mark III 11-inch guns. With being able to go to 11.7. And I have the most amount of the guns on the computer, so I'm going to turn over. They're at 18 kilometers, so... Hey, we got our first hit. Nice. Foredeck overpen, main deck partial pen. know what? This is what I want. I want to sit out here and shell them from distance. Because we are going... that was a belt pen, so... But these guns, they can pen like 7 inches of armor. How armored are the enemy? What's my chance to pen the enemy? Unidentified, really? Alright, well, we'll continue to fight like this. We are currently firing with 10 dual barrels. What's their chance to pen me? Oh, we still haven't identified the enemy. We took some damage finally. Alright. Alright. This is a much better turnout than I expected. What's my chance to pen them? Very minimal. Ow! And we've got 3 flash fires, 4 flash fires. Alright. We run. Ow. Ow. Sheer damage done. Ow. The sheer damage done to my aft is why I'm running. They have damage as well, so, you know, they're 21% crew loss. But I had my 4 main aft guns cooked. Not a good... Yeah, and I no longer have the main ammunition. So how fast are they? They are 20, I am 22. How fast can I move? Shit. Okay. Ow. Very severely damaged rudder. We're going to set to retreat, and we're going to try to outrun him. But we're not going to. He's at 12.5. Not good that I got cooked. 12.8. Where are they at? They're at 13 now, so we are... Ow! Alright, let's let our crew escape. %. So I need to get moving again. I need a shift. Set to retreat. Okay. We can only go at 27 knots. That's not, or 12 knots. Would you stop that? Now, I think I can go faster than him. How far is his gun? He loses range at 21. Unfortunately, from me, 13.9. Ow. The benefit, I can take the hit, you know, every once in a while. You know. I can lose the singular crew member once or twice as I try to run and escape. I can't afford that. Come on, patch the holes, crew, patch the holes. Ow. Ow. Come on, escape. How far? 14.3, as long as he's not gaining on me. .4, so I'm slowly escaping. Ow. It's just a matter of, can I escape before he gets me? Ow! I got 7 structural. Come on, escape. Get out of distance. Get out of dodge. I can't dodge him. It's aimed, but with a 0% accuracy, I'm not firing. Okay. He's not firing at me. Oh, he just fired at me again. Ow. Okay, he's getting back to firing. .7. We are slowly escaping. The problem is, can we escape before he kills us? 14.8. And there we go. And that's it. Lost due to heavy flooding. Damn it! We did a lot of damage, but I really should have auto-resolved the battle. Because auto-resolve, you can take heavy damage, which I did, and then get out. But unfortunately, that's just not what happened. Uh. Oh well. I knew that ship was gonna go. I knew it was going, but I thought I could beat him. Main problem is I don't have nearly as many of my good ships in places where my conflict is. So hopefully we can get some good levels of conflict. We're sustaining massive damage, but we're also inflicting massive damage. But we're just not doing as much as we should be. I'm going to auto-resolve that, because I don't think I'm going to win it. Now, the Utah is a Georgia class, which is a new ship. This is going to be a victory on my end. It will be. It should be. I just need to make sure I don't do anything stupid. Alright. The main tower is an integral part of the ship and must exist in all designs. Towers enhance visibility, accuracy, and damage control. Which is part of one of my ships. All of the ships that I build in Space Engineers all have an external bridge and will have internal sets of command and control centers. So these will be areas inside the ship designed for basically just exactly what it needs to be. Oh, the Mississippi's. Which one of their ships? It's the Maryland and the Vermont. A lot of these ships. Oh, the Utah. The Utah will be detached. Because the Utah is a battleship capable of going at that, carrying 14-inch Mark IIIs. The Utah, what's your 17? Right? 17.8, so I can go upwards of 17.1, traveling at this speed. There we go. We'll just send you like that, and then we will have this group. And your max is 14.9. There we go. We're only 33% identifying, and they are very much, but the Utah, Utah now has an 11% hit chance of firing 14-inch shells. Big ship. One of my favorite designs. How far away are they? Utah's 15 clicks. Ow. Main deck pen. Really? Before my guy got a pen, you got the pen. Can I please hit? I would like to hit with 20% accuracy. Five hits? Come on! Why does it seem like they always get the really good freaking aiming computers and like my guys are using such old tech? Pierce the dude! You can do it! Okay, end him now! There we go. My God! The Maryland retreats. The battleship Mississippi. You should never be this close to your enemy. Now, retreats. The Vermont. You should really have been doing your own thing this entire time. Anyway, do some good damage. There you go. Finally, one of my ships doing what they were supposed to be doing. Why am I doing so poorly? Hit him! Like, seriously, all of my screening ships are just dead now. And the sole reason is because none of them could hit shit. Oh God. And we want Utah now as well. And Utah, would you please get in there and do your damn job? You got 75% chance to hit. Just hit them! Why are you so bad? Hit the enemy! Why are you so bad? All of you! Like, seriously? The Utah! You're using penning shell! You're supposed to be able to pen 18 at this distance. Like, what's the distance? 14? Supposed to be able to pen 16 inches of armor at like 120% quality. There's no way you have that. A 13-inch main deck or main... I should be penning you like there's no tomorrow. Angling shouldn't be a problem. Why do I only have a 17% chance? Like, or 7% chance? I should have like an 80% chance to pen on this guy. What's his chance to pen on me? Tell me the percent chance to pen. Or not, fine. But I mean, I should be doing far better than this. I mean, seriously. That's the kind of damage I was looking for. Pen the damn guy. There's no reason for me to be taking this kind of damage. I should have wiped him. 14-inch guns at 3. With an 80% chance to hit, firing, what kind of shells am I firing? I'm firing... Come on, tell me the shell. Ah, you're not gonna tell me the shell? Oh God, why? Why do you keep taking this much damage? You should be better than this. I know you can do better. Just hit the damn guy. Thank you. Main belt pen. Main overpen. For 60 damage. And you didn't cause him to flood? Better damage, my guy. 1% chance to hit. Thank you. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Doing damage. Come on, one more good round should do it. I do not like that I took this much damage. There's no reason to do it. Why do you insist on doing so much fucking damage when there's not damage? Like, I am getting hit by such strong shells. I don't understand why I am... I said run, you dipshit! Run! Full right rudder. This is bullshit. God, why does the enemy get so... Like, they almost ignore armor type. These things are using the best of the best for armor. That's like... What is my ship's armor? Okay, so my thing is a shit armor. That's my problem. Really? And he's going to survive? I should be doing so much better than this. End him rightly. Main deck partial pen. The fuck? 1 second, guys. Well, let's just, you know... Well, my ship slowly does so little damage that it's worse. Half the damage. Potential. I need to fix one thing real quick. I'll be easy. I just need to figure this out. What? Exit you. I don't know why that came up. Freaking pop-up came up. Seriously, this is fucking ridiculous. You didn't hit? And then we got trained crew, so maybe when I get veteran crew, you know, once I recuperate my losses. I don't understand the damage. I mean, I will sink their battleship. If I don't sink it, I'm not gonna go down, but... The ship is running, firing 2 guns, it's listing horribly, it's... ridiculous that it even lives. And he finally sinks after getting one more shell through his deck. That was a horrible fight. None of this damage right here should have ever happened to that extent. And the fact that it did, and the fact that I lost those, is absolutely BS. That fleet should never have been that close. They were supposed to be driving away. I don't know what happened, why they got so close, or why all of my ships are so paper. All of my ships are paper, and it is ridiculous. It annoys me greatly, and I don't know if that's even gonna come through on the frickin' video. Ugh. Honestly, I kind of wish that I was better at having, all the different things. I think this is the worst thing that I've noticed with trying to do VTubing, is that all of my expressions, like angry and surprised, are incapable of being identified because my eyebrows are most of the time hidden slightly behind my glasses, I think. So it has hard time seeing them. And like, the depth sensor doesn't catch it. And it's, we lost transports in the North Sea, in the Baltics. We are losing. Alright. We are initiating these offensives. These are 70%. You're 0%. That is doing that. We are taking that. That should be a pretty quick battle. That should be a fairly quick battle. This should hopefully be a decently fast battle. Hopefully we'll take that land. Convoy. What are you? New Orleans and Fraser. We'll try it, but I don't think this is going to go well. I think the New Orleans class is not armored enough to be able to survive. A lot of my ships are just too weak. They are just too weak. They need to be... I don't know. They just need to be decommissioned. I need to decommission some of my old ships. I need to really fix a lot of my old stuff, because this is bad, and I think what I need to do is I need to reinstate battle cruiser fleets, because battle cruisers, they're sturdy. Oh my god. Well, you're pointless to have in this battle. Alright. No, you go on your own. I'm going to have you on a follow order for you. Come on, fire your torps. Good. I know it's a CL, so it shouldn't be faster than me. $29. So it's close, but not quite. And it got a hit off. Well. set you to retreat, and set you to retreat. The attempt was made, but I'm not going to sink all of my ships for a battle that's not worth fighting. I can travel faster than them, so even in a chase, I still win. I don't have enough torps to just try to circle him and hope. And none of these ships are strong enough to actually do a thing. So, unfortunately, because warships take priority, I lose and I'm not going to be able to win this fight. But I can also escape without being torn to shreds. So, we're fine, I suppose. Because, yeah, I'm not going to get the battle. I'm not. The best I can do is try to run around him. Alright. Smoke up. Spotted to the south. Because I don't have enough torps, and my other ship just ain't strong enough to do anything about it. Why did you fire your torps? Great, I have no more torps either. Whilst you have a lot of small guns, not strong enough to actually beat him with his 4-inch box guns. And he has no idea really what he can do about me. Oh, why is he seemingly getting closer? What's my speed? I'm still moving faster than him. So, he's basically just a trail at this point. What happens if I set retreat? Do I just retreat from that enemy? Yes, I do. So I retreat from the known enemy, not the possible unknowns, because otherwise that CL is going to find himself rapidly destroyed. Smoke up. Lost sight of who knows. End battle. There we are. The Reno didn't take the damage, but the Reno was already damaged. The Reno should have been sent in for repairs. I don't know why it wasn't. It's not like there's not open spaces nearby, but you know what? That's fine. We will go through the entirety of the list of ships and scrap everything built before the probably 1917 will be the cutoff. Besides maybe some of the bigger ships before that. So any battle cruisers built before 1917 will be spared, but everything else will be scrapped, and the 1917 battle cruisers will be refitted. Same with any battleships that hull I can still use. I do want to build some new ships, though. So, honestly, this fleet, these battles have just shown me lights, nothing else. We do have a strike, though, which is good. Strikes are... Oh, bother. Fight, auto-resolve. We sunk it, and we lost one ship smaller. That is fine with me. Okay, what do they currently have? Germany still has 2 battleships, 2 battle cruisers. They're building that, and they're repairing 32 ships. And what's our war score? They've got 31,000. I've got 130,000. So I'm about 100 above them with several combat sets that should hopefully do well. These are at 71, so we should win that battle. Hopefully we win this battle, and so I think when we remove them from the Asian theater, then we'll call the war. And how's our research? Control stations. Good. 2 months. Gun layout. That. Hull protection in 13 months. Hull strengthening and range finders in another 10 months. And some... What does this do for me? 8-inch Mark IV guns. Nice. Big guns. Still... Yeah, not known. Alright, next turn. We're losing a lot of ships in this war. Granted, they're not, I don't have my entire fleet against them. But I am losing a lot of ships to this war. I don't mind losing ships, though, because a lot of these things are going to go. 3 meetings, that's not good. I can try to hold them up with their ability to build ships at least, because, well, I assume they get the same limits as me. If you're trying to do too much with your docks, if you gotta repair 30 different things, they've either gotta keep that repair length or do that. Interesting. Okay. A New Orleans. We're gonna fight and auto-resolve these. Light and light, okay. These are all older designs, I think, versus a newer design. I am going to auto-resolve. Heavy, light, and light. Ooh, a battle cruiser. The Nebraska's in Idaho. The Florida. I'm going to auto-resolve. And we are going to auto-resolve this as well because, well, no, we'll battle this just so I can use the Utah to actually do what the Utah was designed to do. I also need to make some new ships because these are just... My current fleet's horrible. Just that. I got too many groups of ships. Too many sets. I have far too many ships of far too many different classes altogether. I need to clean up my navy. The Utah needs to be... Detach the Utah. Travel at speed. Where's the enemy? That'll be relatively close. That's not good. Where's the enemy? Something spotted me. Why can't I spot it? Alright, and you are 17.8. At 84%. That's what you're meant to do. That's what you're meant to do. That's why I have you. That's what's supposed to happen when fleets get involved with the Yukon. That was what was supposed to happen to the other ship. They were supposed to just wipe them. The fact that they can't pissed me off. I don't like that they just couldn't. Hopefully, when I do my next one, I can do a better, job at, keeping up on ship design, because, man, that was bad. These designs all were just bad. I just couldn't do it. I think my next campaign will be the Italian campaign, but that'll wait a little bit because I also want to learn a little bit more Italian and get a little bit more prepared for that campaign, because I want that campaign to be a bit more story. I want the story of the campaign to be able to come through, and I want to truly put in some work for that campaign. So that'll be something to look forward to. That is a lot of crew. Ships damaged by enemies. We lost more in the Yellow Sea. Low crew. Warship trade. Yes. Alright. Oh, bother. Convoy. I'm gonna auto-resolve. We sank 14 of their transports. Okay. Two submarines versus a battleship. We sunk a battleship with two submarines. 3 submarines versus 3 light cruisers. We heavily damaged a light, and we sunk a battle cruiser. God, submarines are broken. 85. You're at a 4. You're at a 13. You are... What's that? You're at a 5. You are at an 81. And how are you? 55. Seriously, I have a 50-50 on this. Well, I got a 50-50 on this. If nothing else, we'll be able to send more ships over there to do it, since I don't need this group here anymore. So, if we need to do it again, here's some more weight to add to that party. And I will take this battle cruiser in 4. Where you... Oh my god. On Philadelphia. doesn't have a good ship. Okay, you have a DVD. I'm going to move you into Philadelphia to add mines. I didn't even realize they have some of you back here. That is not good. Not good at all. Okay, right. I'm no longer at war with the Spanish, but I am blockading the Spanish. So, I should also send these guys to port now. Alright, and you guys should also be sent to a port. Alright, where is my nearest big port? I think my nearest big port that I can send them to is Bergen, so we're gonna send you guys to Bergen. The submarines will, of course, take up a lot of space as well. You guys will... You'll move over here, taking up more position in the Baltic. This warship fleet will also take up space in the North Sea. These submarines will move to here. These submarines will move also up here. Alright. Oh boy. Do we have any other ships? Like, we got a couple of ships at Sevastopol and all this other stuff. Alright, good. Alright, next turn. Hopefully soon we'll be able to finish off this. We're repairing far too many ships right now. We need to wipe our fleets. We need to consolidate. That's what we need to do. We need to consolidate power. We need to consolidate our warship fleets. And I'm going to need to try to pull my guys into more of a state of, at least, tentative peace. So I think if Germany offers peace again, we take it. And or I could always offer peace, though I do believe that that gives me less of a thing. We got a meeting, a battle, and a convoy. Hopefully with some ships that might be fun to fight with, because unfortunately what I'm having to do is a lot of auto-resolve battles, because the game looks more favorably on type of ship, seemingly, rather than power of ships. And a lot of my ships are very underpowered up here. They're weak, they don't have the armor to withstand any sort of engagement. So, I think the next group of ships that I make will be made to withstand enemies through engagements. So, you know, try to make it so that 16-inch armor panels can actually withstand something. You know, giving the blockade of Spain has been ceased. They have stabilized. Yep. Relations with Austro-Hungarian. I got the better of them. Interesting. Fight. Auto-resolve. We sunk one of them. The battle cruiser Florida and this versus 2 CAs. Ooh. I don't know how strong the enemy is. Oof. Hopefully this does better. And the Boxer Rebellion and commanded the Grand Fleet at the Battle of Jutland in May that during the First World War. Yeah, I would consider that to be controversial. But to be fair, an enemy far superior to you in strength can easily wipe you out. Okay, the Battlecruiser Florida is a well-stated group. Okay. Stop doing that. Okay. 22, yep, 22 knots. Okay, 22 knots. We want to maintain a boom. 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 Finish him off. Why was that so poor of an aim, dude? Ooh, 5 hits for 1,000. Nice. Not as much flooding, though. Ooh, 3 times flooding. They are really damaged. Oh, no, we don't want that. We just want... No. We just want you to target the enemy. And there he goes. See, that's why my battle cruisers are what I want. If I had any of my battleships, they would have sunk me. But my battle cruisers are well designed. So I need to... I think I'm going to order another group of the battle cruisers, the Florida class. Because they are just that strong. I think today I might stream for a little less than I usually would. I think I might stream only till maybe 8 or 9 o'clock. And then, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because I want to work on some other projects that I want to save for showing off to stream at a later date. So, I think that's what I'll do. I've made my decision finally. I was debating whether to do that or to do a full long stream tonight, but I think the 9 o'clock stream, so about another hour, will do sufficient. Right, will not receive further damage from fire, but this fire may spread to adjacent sections. That is an interesting one. Yeah, that is definitely something I'd love to be able to implement in space games, is ship. Perfect. Okay. This is what I wanted. The Churaka class with a large series of 18 Spanish-made destroyers. Most of them were dead, and the last 2 of them were completed due to the delays caused by the Spanish Civil War. The first 2 ships of the class were later sold to Argentina and became the Cervantes class and the rest served the Spanish Navy for many years. Some until 1982. These destroyers of about 22 tons had a top speed of 36 knots and were armed with 5 4.7 12-inch guns and 5 AA guns, 2 triple 21-inch torpedo tubes, and 2 depth charge launchers. Very interesting. Yeah, I win. Battlecruiser Alaska is one of my newest designs. So these are the new battlecruisers. Good. So we'll be able to see the difference. I may also be able to send these guys in to get some repairs done. And the speed on these is... max cruising speed's much worse. Well, let's see. Is the Florida the better? Florida seems the better. You guys. I want to send you in to run some interference. There we go. We got some... Oh, they hit me. Really? That's what we came to see. I don't know which one they intend to target, but as long as torps are fired, I'm good. Really? The other ones are so slow? Why is the cane going so much slower and so much further behind? Perfect. Really? Battlecruiser Alaska, why are you still transferring into that? The Battlecruiser Alaska is a lot worse. Battlecruiser Florida is much better. There are massive amounts of damage to these ships, and these shots just... they're not placed well. I'm traveling at my max speed, but... we're just not hitting. Okay, let us... The young will be detached. And the young will be set to screen for you. The crane is that, and this fleet is also that. So these are 3 of the same destroyers at basically their peak abilities. Needing to come at the enemy from this angle. Mostly because this battlecruiser... okay, that's doing good. You are traveling actually towards the enemy for once. Alright. Of course you got hit by a torpedo. Come on. Some of these torpedoes had to have hit something. Really? Oh, you've got to be joking me. Hey, there's your torpedo hit. That's better. We're going to set you to screen the battlecruiser as well. And the battlecruiser will be finally able to actually get a hit off on him. God, you are so bad. This is so bad. Main belt partial pen. This is a light cruiser. Why the fuck are you missing? There we go. So this battle cruiser design is not so great. The battle cruiser Alaska. The Alaska's the newer ones, weren't they? Why are they doing so poorly? That battle should have been perfect for it, and the other one took out heavies. Is it a matter of different armaments, or was that ship just a lot worse? Seriously, smoke is such a ridiculous. Like, it blocks all shells and all view for the enemy, and it blocks view for the enemy, but all their shells still can nail you if you're close enough. I don't know what bonuses the enemy gets, but they're definitely not equivalent. Which, I mean, they never should be, but... I mean, I feel like it's almost like in a frickin', like if you were playing frickin' Star Citizen, trying to do their bunker missions. Those things are so difficult and stupidly difficult. Because an enemy can just walk around behind you and utterly nail you. That is a lot of transport losses. Low crew. Alright, changed hands. Gain control of the bay. Good. Good. It's so good that I gained control. We're at 86 on that. We are at a 92 for that attack. We are doing 14 there. We've got 22 here, and we have 12 there. Good, good. As long as we can maintain this. Are these all... These are all of my horrible old ships, so we'll auto-resolve. I don't know why this does that. I hate auto-resolving these battles, but like... Light damage to you. Auto-resolve, medium to you, and frickin' light to you. So how many ships are they currently repairing? 29, building 15, active 18. They're still got a high power rating. Despite my blockade on them. They've got the singular mine-laying submarine. We're doing alright. We can maintain this battle for probably a lot longer than they can. But this battle is pretty It's not great. Alright, next turn. The Germans are a lot more of a technological equal, despite us taking their lands slowly and surely and methodically and having them blockaded from the beginning. But we are also keeping them on repairing. And I should probably start trying to sue for peace. That has been about 3 or 4 years with the yeah, it's been about a year or two with the war with the Germans, so we are on the winning side, but it's a slow sludge to just do enough damage. Although, convoy, strike, some submarines. With all my ships here, we can really push them. Although I can also send all of my ships that are in the in the Chinese area to land in their bays and to basically wait for the culling of the fleets. Unfortunately, that'll be the requirement. We got a lot more power projection. We got a lot more victory points. But definitely we're not doing nearly as good. We're repairing 2 battleships, 3 light cruisers, or 3 heavies, 5 lights, and 2 destroyers. That's a lot of repairing. And yeah, I think I'm going to refit what ships I have of the designs currently. I'll refit all of those, and then whatever wasn't refit will be scrapped, I think. And so I'll just basically run a entire ship design refit thing in the 25th year of the 1900s. I don't know how recent this can get, so we got maybe about 15 more years for the whole war total. And I think our next war target will be, in fact, the Austro-Hungarians. The reason being is that once they take, peace signed between the United States and Germany. We will take the 3 of their smallest islands. So 3 of their smallest propose. We got 2 and 700 in funds. Alright. Interesting. Mine layer submarine 4. And we conquered Chad. Perfect. Alright. So we took that territory, and this territory. So they still have that one and that one, but they have no more ports in there. So Germany has no more ports. Germany controls nothing more significant than their original location. So what I'm going to do, this is going to take quite some time. You guys land over there. You, with the submarines, you will also go... You will land all over there. This group of battleships and battle cruisers, you guys come over here. You move. Alright, Oslo. We will plant a new fleet over to Oslo. You will go, and I think I don't know. I need to get some more of these ports soon. We need to get Prussia. We will send these guys there, and then... Alright, we'll take the next turn, sending... Oh, this is going to be quite the battle. You... Move you to Bangkok. All of you guys need to return to fleets, so you move to you, and you guys move to Port Arthur, which has quite a lot of space, so this entire group, Port Arthur as well. You guys will move to Harazu. Alright, and then whatever I forget to plant into a port, like the submarine. No, the submarine. I want the submarine move. You park there. There'll be a couple more turns before everything returns to a port, but I want to bring everything to port. A lot of these are also minefield ships, which will be good. You guys move. You will all move to Miami. This fleet, one battleship, so about 30 needed. Oh, God, everything's there. We're going to move you over there. Alright. We'll send this group over to New York. Alright. And then hopefully that'll be all the fleets, but if it's not, I will go through next turn and do that. Finances, build more, yes, good. Research, what do we got? 4 months, 2 months, 2 months, 10 months, 6, 4, 7, 3, okay. So if I wait basically until the next year, we'll be able to do that, so... Alright, and that'll give time for everything to refit and get set up. Good. Alright. That should be most stuff. And then I will go through everything. Just clear out my stuff. And I think my next target... I don't know. The Italians, maybe? The Italians or the French? No, I think maybe the Austro-Hungarians. It would be pretty easy to go to war again with the Russians. I think I want to give them like 10, 15 years, let them actually get something. You've been severely criticized. Alright, you find unhonorable to talk about someone when he is not present. You advise him to criticize himself. No comment, +3 unrest. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, we'll do this one. We'll do no comment. Interesting. Republic of China warns their head of Admiralty, and a lot of ships damaged by mines. And a lot of transports are lost by a lot of other people. Alright. Alright. So, I think right now I have purely submarines out. At least in here, I've got purely submarines out. Yep, that's only submarines. Good. Only submarines, only submarines. Alright. So that one will be in port soon. I missed sending this group to port. They'll go to Shanghai. And then it's those two torpedo boats. Good. Alright. There's a lot of British islands that I might be able to take. You guys move into Miami. Good. Alright. And then one more turn. It looks like the French and the British are going at it, which are good because they are, besides me, the biggest power. And now I will finally be able to refit and redesign my navy again. Because Fall River class ships are old and not worth their weight at the moment. They work great as weight ships, but they're not worth their weight, really. They don't do much. And I have now taken enough of the rest of the German stuff, and it'd be fairly easy for me to finally move my fleets once everything's refueled and refit and rearmed. I mean, I love it. Without a war, we're still at 1.5 million monthly balance. God, it's ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, is for the remainder of the stream, it'll be a basically run through of my fleets, whatever's in, like, just culling the ships that need to be culled. Because I think a lot of ships got mothballed and stuff. Blockade has ceased. Interesting. Advanced bulkhead protection. Good. Good. Modern naval formations, crew training and crew training efficiency. And transport losses. French and British. Alliance. Syria signed an agreement with us. Good. Repairing 28 ships. No, what's the percent? About half of our shipbuilding capacity. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, real quick, is we're gonna go through the fleet. And we are going to basically run through. I think we'll get rid of the Montana and maybe make a battle cruiser class for the Montana instead. So you. All of these 1900s destroyers. Yeah, the Idaho battleships are 1902s. So they served very well, but they're old. Too old. The battleship Mississippi. We're going to be getting rid of some. Even the Maryland class, which was built in 1905, is an old class of ship. Oh, bother. I was pressing the wrong button for some of that, and that got rid of everything I've already clicked on. You know? All of these are old and no longer. You know what? I think I'll just scrap with the Idaho class battleship. I'm going to see scrap. Okay. Ship design. Do I still have the Idaho? No. I got rid of the Idaho class in ship design. So that means that they are worthy of being scrapped because they're old enough. All of the Fall Rivers and New Orleans class. All of the New Orleans, all of the Helena class heavy cruisers are old enough. Even the 2 Alabama class ships remaining, or the 3 Alabamas left, they go as well as this group, the 1907 group of destroyers. I'm going to be culling like half of my ships and then ordering a refit. I think it was 1912. I mean, look at all of these Helena class battleships. Or Helena class. These. Look at all of these. Until we get to the one battleship and the other thing. Alright. What? Why can't I scrap this many ships? Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I not scrap ships being repaired, or what's the case here? What's with these? Why won't they allow me to scrap? Is there a maximum number of ships I can scrap? You know, we'll just scrap in the group. Because these are, look at this. These ships are from 1904. It's almost 20 years past their creation. I can't retrofit them to any good. Because I've already scrapped the design for these things. And the 1912 refit is still too old. Scrap. Okay. Yeah. This last group of battleships from the 1900s. Alright, there we go. Scrap. Everything else is 1912 or newer, and I can, I believe, refit all of it. So that's the goal, to refit everything. So go ship design, and the battle cruiser Floridas, the Fall Rivers, these, delete, and the Alabama, delete. Alright, so, really, the battle cruiser Florida's a 1900? Oh, I already have a refit design for this. View the refit, and then I'm going to refit everything to the very newest set, because these are 1912 or 1917 refit. We'll do a 1923 refit for the battle cruisers, making sure that these things are as tough as nails. Alright. These are a pretty sturdy design, I'm going to be honest. And being able to, yeah, cannot build battle cruiser, yeah, refit 1 is obsolete, but we can refit. Yes, 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 yes. First, instead of semi-oil, we'll go oil. Instead of forced, we'll go balanced. And we will stick with the turbo electrics with the we'll go Ox 3s. Instead of Corrupt 3, we'll go Corrupt 4. Alright. Alright. And then what we will also do is, instead of the enhanced reload, we will do auto 1s. What did I do? Oh, I got rid of the Citadel. Right. Instead of, what is this? How well does this do? 2 powder is minus gun reload time. Does this do gun reload? Gun range. Minus penetration. 5 damage versus a minus detonation, flash fire chance. What does this do that's better? It's heavier. I think I'm going to stick with the... And we're going to go TNT 4. Because, you know, the TNT is just significantly stronger. Yeah, we got the reinforced bulkheads. We got the triple hull. We got anti-torp 4. We can increase the barbettes to barbette 3s. Increase the citadels instead of 4s. Which tower is this? This is large cage mast. This is large cage mast 5, so this is the best I can go on here. These are now going to be upgraded to 3-barrel Mark 4s. Oh wait, no. No, I want those. Ooh, we can go up to 4-barrel, but we'll stick with the 3 barrels. Perfect. Ah. Can I move this forward any? Alright, and then the secondaries. These are 5-inch secondaries. 5-inch secondaries. And they're dual barrel. And they can't fit. Can they fit if I go T? Yes. So we'll do T and we'll do R. There we go. Now they fit. And we can upgrade their main armor belt. And upgrade their 4 belts. To a 5-inch 4 belt. 5-inch aft belt. We will add a little bit to the aft deck. We'll bring the aft. The main deck is 7 inches. We want to add a little bit of thickness to the aft deck. Oh, that is throwing out our pitch efficiency. So what I'll do is I am just going to take one from here, keep pitch exactly where I want it, and then funnels. Enhanced funnel small. How big are you? What's this funnel? I want the funnel, not the funnel. You are large funnel 1. So if I get rid of you and do a large funnel 2, that's 98. But I could also, you are 25, you're 24 and a half. Okay. Oh, torp size, 22 inch. Good. Standard torp, Yeah, we'll still go standard. Electrical, hydraulic. Oh, electric hydraulic actually does pretty good there. That's good. Shells. You guys can pen. Okay. Not so good at penning at distance with standard AP. What if I did a capped ballistic? What would you pen? Only like 2 inches more. So I'll stick you with capped. Yeah, capped will be better. And capped ballistic HE, we'll stick with that as well. Alright. Oh, and we need to upgrade your radio to an RDF. Oh, you are slightly too big. So I will reduce 2 on the aft and 2 on the belt for sonar 3s, which will also need reducing. And the range finders, which are all the way up to stereoscopic 4, which again will require the slightest bit of reduction. We will reduce the main belt by an inch. There we go. And everything else, I think we'll stick with, so we will save this design. It'll take 8 months to refit any of my old battleship or any of my old Florida class. But that'll be saved. Perfect. And then I can go. Oh, Lord. The Fall River design is not. Oh, Lord. I want to just exit Constructor, and then I'll re-enter Constructor for this. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing really good. We'll be able to get this nice and cleared and have a good setup for next time. Because we will also set up the construction of all of these ships to their newest designs. So, we will replace, we have trashed, replaced, and set up quite a new refresh. I like to think a new Admiral would have taken over here and basically just went, we need to modernize and, reform our fleet, seeing the damage that happened with the other Admirals. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I really wish that these were a little bit better because there's, so that was the Battle Cruiser Florida. The Fall River has. Did I get rid of all the Fall Rivers? I think I might have. I don't know. We might have gotten rid of all the Fall Rivers. I will view the Fall River. Then we have the Millis, Venesis, the Tennessee. We'll just refit everything. You know what? Everything on the list, refit. Because honestly, it all needs the refit. It all needs the more armor, the better fuels, everything. This is horrible. It is. It's horrible. Alright, refit. Alright. Oil fuel. Balanced. Ox 3s. We will go, how are these? 80% of for diesel? Ooh. Shh. We'll have to refix that. electro high. We're doing shaft 4s. We're up 3s. We're doing frickin', frickin' doing 2 powder. We're doing TNT 4s. We're doing 22-inch torpedoes. We're doing auto reloads. We're doing electro hydro 3s. We're doing frickin' big depth charge. We're doing RDF radios, sonar, stereoscopic 3s. We're doing just everything. We are doing everything. Unfortunately, we can't affect the displacements. Unfortunately. But these things now are tougher. The main guns, they're now Mark 4s, so they'll be stronger. The casemate guns, they are 5-inch casemates at Mark 4s as well. Good. The funnels, we will ditch these funnels for these funnels. Really? They're worse? You are that one. How about this one? Nope, you still have that problem. You. Alright, the funnels are going to be the same problem as they were, but that's fine. Armor. Upping the main deck to a full... Oh. Guess we can't do that. But we can try desperately to reduce that. We have a slight more thing, so we'll increase the aft belt as well. This aft belt will be up to a 3-inch aft with perfectly balanced. Yes. And then I can even increase the aft deck a little bit up to a 1.2-inch aft deck. Perfect. Let's increase the main deck. Try to significantly... Ship is now overweight because I needed a 7-inch main deck. We'll stick with that. Alright. And what's the, what are they using? TNT for bursting. Semi-armor piercing? Why are you using semi-armor piercing? No wonder these things suck. Capped ballistics. 18 inches of armor. High capacity shells? Yes. Don't want the HE. Well, we'll go base fuse. What does base fuse do? 2 inches of armor, or I could do capped ballistic at 3 inches of armor. Sure, we'll go with that. And then, of course, torpedo launchers. I now have access to deck launchers, but they're not going to fit anywhere, and we already have all of the underwater tubes, so good. We still don't have barbettes for this, but that's fine. Can I at all increase barbette armor? Nope. Too expensive. Bulkheads to bulkheads 2, really too expensive, so... Alright, well. Save design. This will be Fall River Refit.
Now I need to refit all the Milas and all of my other ones to basically work with their hulls and make everything better. Can no longer build Armor Cruiser 4, obsolete. I am well aware that it is obsolete. These things can also be very much improved. And the diesel is so much better than the other engines because diesel can maintain a faster cruising speed. So, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Just look at this stupid thing. Just pitiful. This was what I built here. Oil, diesel, aux 3s, shaft 4s, electro-hydraulic, auto reload, electro-hydro true, TNT, we'll keep the 2 powder, 22-inch twarps, no, we want capitalistic, and we want capitalistic. Well, what are they gonna pen? 3-inch, 7. Okay, you know what? Incendiary rounds, yes, we need to reduce your weight a little bit, but we'll figure out. Alright, sonar 3, stereoscopic, depth charge 4s, mine hunter 4s, layers, good. And then we need to reduce everything else. So you guys, get rid of you. We'll strip you guys. And for a torp launcher, we've got about 100, so we'll need a single triple. We'll go a single triple, and we will... What can I do to... Oh! I didn't increase the corrupt armor. Good. Okay. There we go. They are now save design. They don't have nearly as many side guns, but in terms of main guns, I mean... I guess we can try to add... Nope. Can't rotate. How about you? There we go. Those are going to be too much. But we are also using heavy shells. Oh, nope, that's still too much. Okay. Guess we're doing that. We're sticking with the heavy shells. Good. And save design. We are given these things just simply... These things can fire now faster. We got 2 of them. They're not great, but the refit will be done. Alright. This is the L variant. Oh god, it's this. This thing is awful. I kind of like it, but it's awful. Refit. And then I get to refit everything because this is all just... Alright. Oil. Diesel. Shaft 4s. Good. It's got aux 3s. Electro-hydro. Reinforced bulk. Double hull. Corrupt 4. We'll increase the citadel on these. We'll keep them with that. The anti-flood's good. 2 powder. We will go TNT. Enhanced reloading will be switched for auto. It'll carry 22-inch torps. The electro-hydro 2s.
captive ballistics, and then we will move to incendiary because I don't think these things are going to pen a dang thing with their high explosive. So good. And the radio equipment up to the F, up to the sonar 3s, stereoscopics 4, depth charge 5, and advanced layer. Who's plus adding more to the main belt. Oh, 5.5 is the biggest it can get, so we will 5.5. These things will be the biggest thing they can be with a 5.5 main deck. It's got a little bit of a 4-weight offset, so we'll add a little bit more to the aft deck. Yeah, 4.6. Okay, these things are now going to be Mark 4s. These things are now Mark 2s, and main guns. Ooh. You know what? We'll keep them as they are. We will keep them as they are. Everything else is fine. We're just basically refitting that. And we will save design. I mean, this is only going to take 3 months to refit these designs. To rip out the entire engine and refit. Honestly, it's kind of ridiculous, honestly, but oh well. Alright, the CA Tennessee. Yeah, we're just going to run through all of my ships, refitting and re-establishing a set of parameters. These will all be up to date. 2005, no, 1905, no, 1925, Jesus Christ. Dates are not my friend. Refit. And first options is always oil, balanced, diesel, shaft 3s, electro-hydro, corrupt, auto reload, electro-hydros, 22-inch torps, and TNT 5 bursting with still 2 powder, good. RDF, sonar, and stereoscopic 4s, as well as depth charge 4s. Good. Now, do I want to increase the 9.4? We're going to upgrade the 9.4s to 4-barrel 9.4s. No. 9.4-inch. These things are gonna be beefy. I can't fit 4-inch barrels on top, but I can fit 3-inch barrels on top like that. Good. The casemates are all 5-inch, right? 2.9-inch. Alright. Oh, it is slightly too heavy. What do I want to do about that problem? Simple solution. We
reduce the... Honestly, I think I can just... Oh, it is about 100 too big. These things weigh 33. There we go. Well, that's good enough. And I can even add a slight bit of extra to the main belt or the main deck. The aft offset is horrible, so add the smallest bit. Let's reduce that and add 1, 2. Reduce. Good. Now we've only got a 0.8 aft offset, and everything else is good enough. Oh, I can increase the speed? Oh. Right, but that adds more weight. Yeah, we'll save the design. They'll still be slower, but they will now pack at least a punch, and will now hopefully be able to serve out a beating bigger than them. They still got the triple hulls, the reinforced, everything else. Battlecruiser Illinois. Wow, I've had 3 different battlecruiser designs. Ah, the Illinois was that design. Yeah, I can definitely make this thing better. Yeah, I can definitely go through these now and truly make something worthy of the moniker Battlecruiser. Then we need to replace the Battleship Kentucky. Alright. So, we will go oil. Diesel engines. We will go with the auxiliaries, shaft 5s, steam steering. God, that's why those things had such bad design. And 4s, we will now also do the auto and the advanced. TNT 4 with powder, good. Capitalistic, these things. I'm gonna move these things a little bit more forward. There we are. Alright. Alright. How good are these? They will pen 19 inches of armor. Good. And instead of high capacity, if I do capped ballistic, these things will now also pen 4 inches with HE. So, light armored sets of targets will just burn. Good. I do have a little bit more that, but I think I'm going to use that for increasing things like that. We don't have too much extra. Anti-floods are good. The bulkheads are good. The citadel can be increased. No, it can't. Citadel armor is freaking expensive. But everything else is good. The radio, RDF. Hydro, no. And stereoscopic 4s, good. And the main guns are now 3-barrel, 10-inch. They are now fire only every 32 seconds. And I can even reduce that by possibly reducing their length, but I think I'll keep those fine and dandy and save the design. Perfect. This will take 4 months to basically rip again out engines and replace them with the diesels. Now, I could have made them faster, but we're going to leave most of the stuff just between armaments. Okay. Now time for the Battleship Kentucky. Right, that's the Battleship Kentucky. That thing is an interesting battleship. We will now be replacing all of the old guns on this battleship
For the good. Yes, the good. Alright, refit. And then we'll also do the same with the other DDs and everything else that we didn't already scrap. You. Full oil. Full on diesels. Your auxiliary is good. Your shaft can be replaced. Your electro hydro. Your enhanced reloading can go to auto. And right, the auto is 20 reload time, or semi-auto is 15. Yeah. Your shells, you were using cap ballistics. What can these things pen right now? Not the small ones. 26 inches of armor. These things will pen a lot. These things are going to do really nice. And these, the capped ballistic HEs, are going through. Yeah, alright, we're good with those. Heavy shells, auto reloading, TNT bursting. Good. And casemates. What size casemates are we using? We'll just move over to secondary tower. We're using, well, these have all been marked 4s, 6-inch goods. Can I increase the barbettes to 4s? Yes. Can I increase the citadel to 4s? Yes. Good. And everything else is the best we got, right? Corrupt armor. Oh, corrupt 4s. Nice. Oh, I forgot about the radio equipment. That would have been bad. There we go, and I can even add some more armor. The engine efficiency is pretty bad. Do I have any better funnels now? Undo. Well, we'll just get rid of that for now. These are 14, these are 13, these are 11, these are 10, and these are... Okay. No. Yes, we want to move you slightly forward. Good. I got a bit of a 4-weight offset problem, which does suck. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll go with the medium exhaust at 10. No. Can I... Good. That can actually fit there. Okay, can I do that with one of these? Nope, just too big. The medium funnel, though, should be able to fit here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. So we now got these funnels. That'll add that. We are horribly 4-weight offsetted with limited ability to fix it, but we can at least better up armor the 4-weight a little bit more. We will increase this to a... We will increase this to a 5-inch fore belt with a... decent weighted aft. Oh, overweight. There we go. The other thing I will do is I will quickly... Oh. We'll also do that. Moving this just slightly back as well. We'll just keep it there. Perfect. And we will save that design. These things aren't good, but they're workable. But once we do these, everything will be set up with the RDFs, and so we can actually find the enemies a bit better. Because, you know, trying to find the enemy is a bit of a pain in the ass. Alright, and then we can increase these things. Come on. Refit. We're going to run through a refit of everything. More or less good. Oil, we got diesel. Oh, diesel gets rid of the boilers. That's nice. We got shaft 4s. We got hydroelectrical. We've got electrical, hydroelectrical, enhanced, auto. 99% already. Semi-armor piercing shells. Why the f would I do those? These can pierce now 4 inches with incendiary. That's good. We're fine with that. Torps. Up to that. Good. RDF. We've got sonar 1s. We can get sonar 3s. We got stereoscopics. We got depth mine hunters, and the advanced layers would require a decent sacrifice of some weight, which I think I will do by getting rid of 2 of these. I still need about 100 tons removed. How heavy are these things? They're only 2 tons? Oh. Shit. They're already using corrupt. They're already using that. Alright. Okay. We'll keep these depth charges, but we'll go back to Mine Hunter 2s. And I guess layer 1s. Or you know what? These will just... We'll cut their layers back to layer 1s. Good. And how fast do these things now fire? These will fire every 7 seconds. Perfect. They're horribly unstable. Will never ever actually stay put in the water. And they are horribly unarmored. They are about the worst thing you can get. And we have plenty of them. So. Speed, everything else we'll keep, I guess. We're saving design. This is going to take a lot longer than I expected to run through all of these with the refit. But they are necessary, because without the refit, they just aren't going to work. They just aren't. Alright. Good. VCL Omaha. Oh, it's this design. Did I ever build any of the CL Omahas?
I don't know if I've ever actually built any of the CL Omahas. We'll still refit the Omahas. Mostly because we need to go to diesel. They're still using those. Good. Auxiliary shaft can be upgraded to shaft 4. Electric 2 can be electro hydro 2. Corrupt 4s. Good. Good. Increased the TNT and the auto reload, as well as giving it. Oh, we already got RDF that. Sonar 3s. Stereoscopics are good. Stereoscopic 4s are what we want. Yes. Whoa. Good. And advanced layers, we can go advanced layer, and we can go adding their extra depth charges, and we can go tube powder. Because tube powder is just better, honest. Alright. Those are good. Barbettes. Everything else, I think, is just what we'll have to deal with, so. What's the sector of fire on the gun? Directly forward. And the only way past that is to, bets. Do we have any? No. We don't have any other tall barbettes needed for that space. Honestly, this is just a horrible design. But good enough for me. Save design. Basically, we're just, swapping out ammunition and a few other details about the ships to bring them into the fold. The main belt's only 1.4 inches. Oh god, these things are glass cannons. Alright. The CL Amsterdam light cruisers. I think this is the design that I actually went with, but we still need to swap these to diesels. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Refit Scout Cruiser 2s. Already obsolete. Gotta love it. Alright. Instead of turbo electric, we're going diesel. Hydroelectric. Shaft 3, give it barbettes. And give it Citadel 4s. Everything else is pretty good. Auto reloading. Electro advanced. Electro Hydro 2. Torps 22 inch. Yep, Cap Ballistic 2. We'll go Cap Ballistic. What can it pen? 2 inches. We'll keep the Incendiary going. RDF. Upgrade these to sonar. Upgrade. Yep, these don't need the upgrade. Depth charges. Advanced layer. Good. And the armor on these things is absolutely abysmal. These have like no armor. These things are light. They've got horrible engine efficiency, so you should probably, well, dual big funnel. Do I have anything better than dual big funnel? No, we've got dual medium funnel at 17 versus 19. So, alright. They've got quite the 4-weight offset, so we should probably increase the aft deck. Alrighty. Good. We got a little bit of that. We will increase that. We need to increase the aft belts to some degree.
God, these ships are light. 3-inch aft, 3-inch fore. God, these things are light as shit. Oh wow, I have. You know what? Sure. These things will be heavy and imbalanced, but good. And now add the main deck, which will try to keep our balance a little bit better than it was, if we can maintain it. Main deck is always going to be one of those things that is just the heaviest you can get because, oh, can't do any more. We can add superstructure armor though. 1.5-inch superstructure. And the conning tower. Can be 4 inches and. Alright, these are 7. Can we increase diameter by 1? Oh boy. 7.4-inch guns. Now they will pen what? What do these things pen? 10 inches of armor at Cat Ballistic 2s. These things are single 3s. Punching holes pretty much in nothing, but able to fire fairly decent. Alright. Save this design. Absolutely no idea how many of these things are repetitive, so I don't know how much of this is going to actually, how many of these types of ships I actually have built. But if I can refit and keep up the crew counts, that'll be good. Perfect. UCL Miami. Oh, the CL Miami was the original or finished design, I think. That's what this is. Ah. Oh well, these things will still be, 4-inch, Mark IVs where applicable, which is pretty good. We will still go refit. To say diesel. We have 3s, oil, electrohydro, rudder balance, and still 4s. RDF, sonar, stereoscopic's good. The advanced layer 3s with the depth charges, and 22-inch torps. And I can just increase the main deck a little bit more to try to, creep the slightest bit of that. Ship is overweight with a 3-inch main deck. So what I'll do is go 3-inch, and then I will just increase the main belt on the aft to eke out some balance. Alright, there we go. Save design. Oh god, the engine efficiency on these ships. Okay, diesel will crash our engine efficiency. That's good to know. That because of that, engine efficiency will crash pretty significantly. It's fine because the Hawaii battle cruisers. Oh, Hawaii battle cruisers.
I want to build a lot more of those. Gonna be honest, really want some more Hawaii battle cruisers. I really like this design. I especially like the Hawaii battle cruiser design. Though I don't know if it'll be great than the Georgia class, and yeah, we're refitting everything tonight. So whatever doesn't diesel, good. Red fours. Auto reload with electro hydros. These can be TNT fours. We will go capitalistic, meaning that we can at least pen something with the HE. Crop fours, yes. Triple hulls, citadels, yes, yes, good. RDF, sonar, threes. Gyroscopic fours, yes. And we will go up to a, I think we'll go up to a 9.6 with, we're going to add a fair weight to this thing by doing that. We also need to add a little bit more to the aft. Good. All right. We're getting a bit better of the pitch, bit better of that. These are now Mark 4s, so firing every 32 seconds with the auto reloading. With, oh, these are super heavy shells, so they really are penning stuff. Good. Oh, I want capitalistic shells, which means that I'll have to get rid of, I'm going to get rid of some of the foredeck. Perfect. These things now will go through 20 inches of armor. Good. These are more armor-piercing designs. Good. Save. We're not up-armoring anything right now. We'll make an up-armored sniper class or, you know, brawler class at a different day. We do good. Do good. Alright. So that's the Georgia. Oh, wait, no, that's the Hawaii. Now we're on to the Georgia battleship, which I had the feeling I did something stupid with. The Georgia battleships are... These things are beastly. I like it. I like these. These things are armed to the teeth with light guns. Refit. Then it's the refit of everything else. Diesel. Wow, that added some weight to the dang thing. Oof. And the engine efficiency becomes absolutely awful. Now, I don't exactly want to cut out anything else. You know? Ooh. Auto reloads. I need to somehow lose 8 tons. Ooh, bother. Okay. How much does that change? Not enough. How much do these things now weigh? Oh, these are 14-inch Mark 3s. I think what I can do is get rid of the 14-inch size guns and go for whatever's my biggest Mark 3s. Right? Or Mark 4s.
but we'll go to 4s. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to get rid of 3. Oh right, I also need to change this to Electro Hydro. Ooh boy. Okay. How might I get rid of... How heavy are these? 8 tons. Or 82 tons. Not great. I guess... I could make these 3-inch. So these will be 3-barreled instead of... 3-inch 11. Okay, that did a lot less than I expected it to. How many of these? How do these weigh? They weigh 3. They don't weigh almost at all, and there are absolutely no casemates. I could get rid of those. Oh. Standard sized shell. Everything else is... We might go capitalistic. They now pen a few inches at least. Oof. How much armor would I have to release? Far too much armor would have to go. We're getting rid of all the decent sized guns, and we still are overweight. Really? I just need an extra 1,000 less. That does very little. Okay, I'm going to have to take at least 2 of these guns, so we'll go with the 2 innermost. And we can reduce the main belt. Ooh, these things are horrible. Um, oh wait, I know what I could have done. reduce the range. And I should be able to maintain these at 3 barrels. And I should be able to even add the armor back a little bit. Alright, that's much better. This is far better. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's much better. It's got a lot less range, but everything else is good with it. Save design. Because we're going to strip it of that, but then I just realized that the small guns are going to be pretty darn useless. Although there will be a lot of fire from, triple barreled just... Okay, I see what's happening. So now I need to get all the way to where the standards are, where I have not already done. So I have 2 more. 1 DD to turn into a thing. I actually quite like this design. I think it's pretty good. It's a lot later than I wanted. Alright. I see what's happening here. We're right in the sun is strange. Alright, refit. We'll just conduct the refit of turning these over from turbo electrics to diesels. Basically, that's pretty much what we're doing, and upgrading the torpedoes to 22, and they've got the RDF. Everything else is pretty good, besides, of course, auto reloads instead of that, and increasing these to that. Alright, and of course, we're going to go capped ballistics because, yeah, 5 inches of armor cap, best way to do that. These are 4 decks, good. I guess I can try to increase, the main belts and, the main deck and actually up armor this thing, but it's not going to do anything. So, alright. Perfect. These things now fire, rate of fire, 8 seconds. So, rate of fire is 8 seconds for these things. That's good. I like that. Are these... These are also Mark 4s. Good. And I don't have more barrels. I only have the dual barrel. Good. Alright. And can I at all reinforce 2? Can't afford the reinforced 2. Can I afford the anti-floods? 2. Can't afford anti-flood 2. Good. Save design. Alright. And this is almost done. Nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, and then we just have the last, which is the CA Charlotte, to turn into a diesel. Now, I don't have too many of the Charlotte class, or whatever it's called. Mostly because these things are kind of dumb, but they work enough. I kind of wish we were able to get Bofors here, though. Something a little, stronger. But, this works, I guess. Alright, and refit. And then we will just call for a refit of everything. 22, good. Auto 1s, good. Corrupt, yes. And you will go diesel. And of course, F3s, electro hydro. And everything else is pretty darn good. RDF, yep. So what I can do with the remaining, well, you are Mark 4, 9-inch guns. Center line, I could go 10-inch. But I think what I'll do instead is I will just add a little bit to the diameter of the guns, as well as adding max length to those. 9.8-inch guns, that means that they will be able to fire quite a bit further. The HE range is pretty poor. What am I using for HE is incendiary. If I do cap ballistics, how does HE do? 3 inches of armor. You know what? I do think I'll go incendiary, though. The reason I'm going to go incendiary is these things are going to basically constantly pop on enemy ships. So, yeah, I like that. Alright, standard shell size. Could I go super heavies? What does that do? 33-second reload. What do these things have? 8-second reload. And their damage for HE is about 100. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep these, and we will upgrade these to TNT4s, and save the design. Alright. Although I sow in the sun to stretch your days and give you fun. I do need to quickly run through all my shit and try to figure out whether I forgot any others to go through Steam or have Steam steering. So I'll just quickly go all of these. Just need to go through all of these, make sure that they're all set up to have proper steering, because some of them are not. I made a few mistakes with steering, so we'll just make sure that everything's actually properly set up with steering. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. You know what? We'll do the steering bit after. Yeah, alright. And we'll just exit, and then we will call for as many as we can to be set on. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll call upon that. We'll do maybe one more round, set up everything, and yeah. We will run through the refits on everything, bringing all of my older ships, all the 10-year-olds, up to a reasonable level of new ability. Some of these things are going to be still slow, but I think that's fine. Alright. Woo! Alright. We're doing some pretty decent stuff. We'll just need to do a little bit more. And then we'll be able to call the stream. I didn't realize it takes so long to set up everything, you know? I'm very glad we did. Perfect. Alright. And now what we can do is we can go to these and click, you know, well, we'll actually want the Fall River 3s first off, so refit ship.
look at how many of these things we have. 8 months. Proceed. Alright. Let me just go to finances. How did that do? Okay, we still have a decent amount of extras. Ship design. Fall River 2s. Refit. All the Fall Rivers. What? Really? It won't allow me to... Why? I don't get it. Oh well, we'll deal with that later. These destroyers, refit. I don't know why it doesn't like me starting from one end. Everything gets the refit. Proceed. Is that still under? That's still under. Good. We still want to go to ship design, and we will go with the... That was all the Millis. Now it's time for all of these, the refit. Oh lord. Okay, on to the... We built a lot of the older designs. Hey, it's the Salt Lake City. Proceed, ship design. Refit these. Boston, Kansas, Chicago, Olympia. Proceed. Alright. No, we want to go to finances. Oh, we are a little bit over. So, if I just... What happens if I click can... Well, what if I go to fleet and I just... There are a lot of refits. And a couple of repairing. You know what? What I'll do is I'll just do this. Because it's only going to be 3 months. So we'll just click another few times, let some of those quick refits go, and then we will go again. There we go. Because I want to get refitting. Yeah, refit and repair. We'll finish a couple of these refits. Will only take 2 or 3 months, so we can do that. We can work on the commissioning and everything else. Because everything takes time. Building new ships. Or in my case, just refitting every one of my ships so that they might be better. A lot of the older designs really need this. I think by 1930, I will probably... Well, no, because I refitted all of these, so... Hopefully by 1930, we don't have that much problems. Alright. We'll just continue for a little bit longer. Alright. Naval prestige, unrest. -2 prestige, minus unrest. Redirect the question, +3 unrest. We'll go with this. Interesting. 330-ton destroyers, good. Close. Perfect, yep. More for the Austro-Hungarians, major offensives. Okay, and we will run one more turn. Yeah, look at this. Active fleet, 93 ships. There we go.
So now we should be able to hopefully recheck. We'll just run through a couple of months, not really doing much, just focusing on the refit of ships. Oh boy. Yeah. I definitely do want to attack. I do think I will attack Austria-Hungary for my next thing, and we'll start that next thing. Perfect. Close, close, close. China relations unaffected. Major offensive. Alliance ends and defeat. Good, good, good. We're still doing 21. If I just go to fleet. How are the repairs? That's going to be 4 months. Those are 2 months. Low crew, 4 months, 6 months. Okay. And how's finances? 700. Alright, we'll be able to. We should be able to refit. What's the next one? We did these. Did we do the Tennessee cruisers? Refit ships. These 2. Proceed. And then going back to ship design, and we will proceed with the next refit. Oh, the next refit will be those. No, we will do the refit of the Larry. Oh, no ships available to refit. No ship available to refit. None available. The CL Miamis. Alright. Then I guess what we'll do is the Illinois battle cruisers. Refit ship. There are 4 of these things. There we go. Proceed. Alright, and then if I go back to finances, are we over yet? No, we're not, but we will be later. So I will just, I think we're going to call it there. We'll just click one more time, and that will be that. I'd like to thank you guys for coming out and watching. This has been Captain Draxus, signing off.